I can't say I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna and make the valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there, though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival. If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
These mosquitoes never give up. I wish I could hit the hay now.
Avast! Stop right there! It's the brethren of the coaster! Take another step and we'll run a rig on you!
Aye! Another step and you die! Ha ha!
Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag! If you know what's... that up there? See? Come out for a fight. You could at least die like a human. The intruder is here! It's just one measly bend. I've nothing to fear. I see the intruder! He's coming down there. I can take him out. I just need to not be afraid, like teacher said. It's not like hiding is going to help you, you know. I think there is something. No, we will hide. We need to search this place, guys! You can't cut me! Tony scumbag! None of your ill get out of our forest alive, and you know it! I think there's someone there. Oh, what the hell? It's not worth the risk. I give up again there!
I'm done fighting you. I did the best I could. It just wasn't enough.
Retreat! Everyone to the forest! That's it! I give up!
Hey, ready. I wasn't a coward. Let's get out!
Alyosha, come in. We keep trying to contact you.
shouldn't have come here, drifter!
Be on your way, Drifter! I'm not an enemy to you!
All right, shoot. I'm not afraid to die. Teacher, I come to you to face the final exam. I am ready. I wasn't a coward. Aren't you going to shoot? What do you know? So it is true that not all intruders are bad. No wonder Olga is protecting one of ours. Says we can't kill him without a sentence by the forest court. He seems good, okay? Too. Hurry, you could help him. Just don't kill our people. They're all nice, really, all of them. It's just that we had to defend ourselves too often. Oh, I guess I did the right thing back when I decided not to shoot.
one. I told you he was not alone.
Yeah, all right. Let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh, yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out? You're pirates! You have more boats! And this one will face the forest court!
Bоже mой, you're all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must die before he brings the others.
Enough! The forest court comes first. The court will decide if we kill him. The explosion kid! Come on! The Molotov! Run, people!
In the forest, I got caught in a trap set by the locals. They are a weird bunch. Look like overgrown kids too immersed in a game or something. I guess the war caught them in the local camp, but they managed to survive despite the attacks from bandits and mutants. Had the giant bear not chased them away, they'd probably have ruined my day completely.
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous. Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy. Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam. Tell the teacher. I defended ours. Didn't chicken out. Didn't bully the girls.
Hurry up!
Teacher.
Eugene, the pilot could still be alive. What about Peter? What do you think? He took a hit from the master. The master probably got Eugene too. You went to the camp, we came here. It all took time. So what? We must at least get the bodies back. We'd be called cowards if we don't. Yeah, let's push it then. Yeah. Tell me one thing then. How How did you guys manage to talk to the master? He can walk silently. And we were distracted. Another intruder got caught in the trap. And Eugene got excited, started demanding all the loot, or at least the boots. Another intruder? Weird that Olga didn't say anything. And didn't even come with us. Well, so where is he? He's still hanging out there. If the master didn't get him, more reason to hurry up then. Yeah, let's pick up some speed. Weird place. I know the forest like the back of my hand. I still can't relax here. Eugene! Damn, you already with the teacher. Damn it. You almost got away from the master. Almost. Am I teaching you how to do nothing? I'm not, so you stay out of my business.
I just want to help. It's totally going to snap.
You already did have once. You're lucky you still have that arm.
So I made a mistake. Do I have to sit here for the rest of my life now? Was all the time getting those badges wasted?
Wasted? Of course, no. You're doing an important job guarding that trail. He didn't come here alone, that guy.
Imagining things again.
You don't respect the teacher's word. What is that supposed to mean? You let an intruder go. You could leave the others here. We saw all of our positions here. Nobody let him go. He escaped. I see the intruder over there. You bastard! Take that!
this one.
What's the matter with you? He's dead! Alarm! The bandits are attacking! He's just one measly bandit. Take this, you Look out! There he is! The drifter was out there. I think I see something out there. This coward is here. We only have to find him. Come out, you drifter! You won't be able to hide from us in our forest! Are you trying to hide in our forest? Don't make me laugh! Give up, you coward! You can't hide forever!
The children are all grown up now.
You drifter!
They managed
You
to
won't be able
create
to
a
hide from us in
functional,
our
fully
forest!
self-sufficient community in the forest. They were able to defend themselves in numerous encounters with animals and people who were worse than animals. They are even manufacturing rather complex weapons, which developed completely independently in secret from me, only presenting me with the free prototype.
I see him! He's here!
There, eat one of these!
Actually put it into a messiah of some kind.
Hiding and shaking somewhere under a bush? All of you bandits are like this! I'm dead! Look, guys!
I'm reloading, guys! To the woods! I haven't been down, guys! He's in the house, guys!
Fight on this, you drifter!
Dirty bandit!
It's not like hiding is going to help you, you know?
Come out now, do you hear? Come out, you chicken! Keep through the here, guys! Who's up there? Big Intruder is here, guys!
moment, so use it to think about how you're a dirty coward!
Gonna come out now! Should have fought before coming here if you're so afraid! Hey! Up there, guys! The intruder! He's here! The intruder! He's here!
I think I see the drifter up there. Can you see him?
He's in the house! We'll all die if he goes on. Up there! He was hiding up there!
What the hell? It's not what it is. See? I saw someone there.
The intruder is here, guys! The intruder is here, guys! He's pinned down! Here! See the house there? That's where he was. Who's that up there? See? Who are hiding in this situation? It's not cowardice. It's common sense. There he is! There he is! Where is down? Eat that! There! He's in the hole! See him? We're gonna get out! What are you doing? Hey! The intruder is here! I can take him on. I just need to look in front.
The intruder's over there!
Guys, look up! He's up there!
I need to reload! Aren't you tired of hiding, bandit? Come out! We'll catch you any...
Hey, you come out already! How did you even get here? You're such a stinking coward! Guys, he's up there! I see the intruder! It's the intruder!
The intruder's over there! Who's hiding up there?
He's hiding somewhere, so flush him out, guys!
The intruder's over there!
There he is, the intruder! To the woods! We'll all die if he goes to you guys! Need a reload! There he is, up there! Guys, pull him out of his gun!
He's dead. Brace yourself, you drifter bastard.
There's someone up there.
The intruder is here, guys! To the woods! I have the drifter bit! Guys! One of us is dead! Eat that one! Guys!
Seems like there's someone up there.
Hey, where is that intruder?
The drifters are back! The intruders over there! I see us! It's here! Cover this! I'm reloading! Oh guys, I'm getting killed here! We're all gonna die here, guys! Time to get out! He was hiding up there! Fight on this, you drifter! Drifters, bend up! I see the intruder! Wait! Got the reload! Guys! In the past! We'll all die if it goes on like this! Guys! He's up there!
Stop fighting, boys! You will all die if you don't! This intruder...
I surrender, Drifter! I can't do it!
He doesn't kill the unarmed!
Don't shoot, Drifter! I give up and I won't cheat! I'm not a bandit like you are. give up, Drifter. Just don't think I'm going to beg for my life. I give up, Drifter. Just don't think I'm going to beg for my life. You won, Drifter. Nothing I could do about that. give up, Drifter. Just don't think I'm going to beg for my life. Retreat! Everyone to the forest!
The teacher!
I told you we should have just killed them. Why are you going to talk anyway? Kill them? Every time hanging on one of their posts with wolves laying at your feet. They have a lot to answer for. Shit! He's
Aren't you
dead!
taking this seriously? You sure don't look like you've been on a post.
I haven't, but my friends have.
Derek. How many fingers did he have left?
Fuck! It's Crowbar! He's all dried up, I'm sure. And there's Locke. And the other boys from the 3rd Barrack. Where the hell are these fuckers hiding? Don't worry. Oh, these fuckers never talk. Oh, these will. Oh, it's really weird them boys are taking so long there. Should have started cutting fingers off long ago. They'd have spilled their guts by now. Should start cutting heads off, not fingers. Those fuckers are hardcore total fanatics. They don't talk when you flay them alive. Blaring their bullshit about exams and teachers. Ugh, what the hell is up with that shit, I wonder?
Yes, that's fucked up. I wonder why is it all quiet there? Out of fingers? Hey, Bull! Cut their dicks off now or something!
Yeah, cut them off! We've got to find out before the other fuckers come here to check up on them!
Well, they won't start shit with us openly. They're more used to hiding in the forest.
So, what do we do now? Cap these two and go back home? Should bring all the boys here. Are you serious? We came here to show we can take them. Did you forget rolling for 2 days at the fucking river?
Well, I didn't ask you to tell everyone we could take them.
Okay, I fucked up. We will be back. Return. Not us. You. With you, with Baldy, that you bring
right after the war. Those crops must have been nothing but scorched back then. I have no idea what being talked about. You were too young for that. All right, now stop. Get you pretty soon, little bit. Run there, check up on them. I don't like this. By the way, has anyone seen those broads lately anyway? It said someone from their shore. She's thinking of giving the race. Find the rope to fucking hang yourself with you bitch, cause you ain't got much time. Where was I then? What the fuck am I supposed to know? The boys from the 5th Barrack were celebrating selling those slaves. What did they tell me? To go all day to the gas. One bitch is gonna have a bad day pretty soon now. That's just like a feeling I have. Right. The boys will have the chance to talk. There's the bitch. You fucking bitch! Guys, the fuck! Reloading! Hey, motherfucker! Come out before I find you, cause I'm angry enough as it is! Son of a bitch.
Sure is great here. But blowing up a joint with me is rock. Like really? Yeah.
Find the rope to fucking hang yourself with you bitch, cause you ain't got much time! Where the fuck you hiding, little bitch? The place will need thorough cleaning after you.
Ah, shit. I just love it here. This place totally rocks. Yeah.
Find the rope to fucking hang yourself with you bitch, cause you ain't got much time! I'm gonna get you pretty soon, little bitch! There really some fuck hiding in the house, or is it just me? There's the bitch!
little bitch. Look out, just a little, you fucking bitch. Come on, do it.
Fuck this! Run, people!
This ain't my day, I tell you. Not my fucking day.
So you're not one of them, I see. Thanks for saving us, stranger. Thank you. Ah, damn, friend. How did it even come out this way? Well, you're at the final exam now. You're passing with flying colors.
It seems that the valley dwellers are divided into two factions. They call each other the Pirates and the Pioneers. Both camps similarly respect the word of some teacher, but seem to differ in its interpretation. The Pirates are more aggressive, while the Pioneers more isolationist.
Alyosha, what is your situation? Over.
How is it going?
Oh, now, please. Nothing so far. There could be a dead spot. It's clear.
Freeze, Drifter! So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way. Was it you fighting the Master of the Forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions. You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight. Take the road to the barricade. Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
the bastard wants a boat! Take him down! We count to 5! 1, 2!
Decided to relax a bit before the trip. That's a good idea. And I'm stuck in thought here. Once the master decided to haunt the vicinity, people all but stopped coming here, though they hadn't forgotten. The teacher raised us all, taught us how to survive in the forest. If not for him, we'd all be long dead. So the girls used to come here every day, and the boys still make it from time to time. Even Roman does visit, though it was because of him that the teacher left back then. Most of us went on a trip down the river. There were just a few people left on duty in the camp. When we came back, we found it raided by bandits. It still pains me to remember the scene. Can't even describe it. Once we and the younger group were done crying, the teacher was digging the graves alone. The elder boys were nowhere to be seen. We helped the teacher with burying ours. It was dark already when the boys returned and sat around the campfire. Roman was so covered with blood. You could only see his eyes and teeth. Then they started talking. Tracking was easy. The bandits didn't even try covering their tracks. So the boys waited till they all got drunk in their camp and shot them with bows. Then Roman knifed the wounded like they were deer. The teacher just sat there listening. I can still see his chin tremble. And he didn't say anything at all. They understood what he meant anyway. Come morning, he was gone. To this church. At first he wouldn't speak to anyone, but us girls kept checking up on him, just to bring him some berries or ask for advice, and gradually he started speaking to us. Still he was like a different man, so distant. He never talked to the older boys anymore, though he'd reply to their letters, and to the rest of us who'd keep visiting him, he would always say we had to become their conscience, keep them from becoming monsters. But how do you do that? And they didn't stop at that either. Started calling themselves pirates, made the floated lumber mill in the swamp their private HQ. Then they started hanging bandits from the posts, calling them masts. One day they took about 10 bandits alive and used them to test all the boys. Made them kill the bastards. None of ours could do it. And they all got called cowards for that, and then got ostracized. That's how the pioneers came to be. Of course, they all calmed down by now. They're talking to each other at least. But back then, only Luda and I could speak for the teacher at the council meetings. In the end, Luda and a few boys just couldn't take it anymore and left. I wonder if they found a better place to live. I still keep checking the radio hoping to hear from them. The teacher hoped too, but that hope didn't last long. They left in July, and in September he shot himself.
Yeah, the bastard wants a boat! Take him down! We count to 5! 1! 2! What's near that crate? Who's there? What? Who's there? What is going on there? There was something here. There's no other place it could have been at. What did that pass? Wow. Hiding in this situation is not cowardice. It's common sense. Come out for a fight. You could at least die like a human. Give up your power. You can't hide forever. The intruder is here, guys! Got the chest over there! He was hiding up there! Come out for a fight! You could at least die like a human! Get up! That pass! Was that movement? The intruder! He's here! Die if you go on like this! Guys! We're getting hurt here! Are we going to let that stay hidden forever in this forest! I'm coming for you now, but you need to be taught why it's a bad idea to come into our forest uninvited! Guys, one of ours is down! I see the intruder! There you are!
The dam seems to be one stretch of a hand away now. I must make haste. I doubt the Aurora will be able to wait for long.
Brad got your tongue, so you can't knock on the door anymore, eh? As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, then. Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral, sir.
Put a sock in it. Your nose is brown enough. Where was I? Ah, the bandit. Well, you're here. Which means that all those spineless worms and wannabe pirates are all dead. Am I right? Don't bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Perhaps we should offer him our hospitality, Admiral, sir. He is a guest, even though he's a bandit.
Ah, that's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it. I gathered, dried, and brewed it myself. Can't get any help from this worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much. Hey, boys? Yeah!
Trying our best, Admiral, sir.
Ah, quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn aquas in heat. No respect for our guest either. He can't get a word in edgewise. Don't mind them. To our meeting. That's a good tea. You fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though. Radiation! Radiation! Radiation, my ass. Just look at us. We're all healthy as can be. Thanks for coming here. See how happy my boys are? We don't really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
They all left.
We're all but forgotten here. Even Roman forgot about us. Yet he was here with us when we built this base. All the boys remember that. Don't you now?
Yes, he was here.
I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot. And the other ground-loving rats, too. They all forgot. Leaving already? Then leave. You're just a rat like the rest of them. After all. Rats running from a ship. Once again, we are going to stay here and protect them all.
Roger. Get to the dam double time, sir. Over.
Come get some! Artyom? Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you. Let's go, Artyom. Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete, and soon it'll bring an end to this valley. Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me. We can't stay here. Nobody can, really. Well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will soon be on the dam. We gotta hurry. I think something's wrong at the Aurora. It seems that Anna is not doing too good. We'll know more soon. Come on, Artyom! Damn, that is a lot of dirt! Man, I gotta tell you, I met this awesome girl here. She's drop dead gorgeous. Name's Olga, an instructor. Everyone respects her. Plus, she's pretty understanding. Believe me when I said we're not enemies. She was the one who let me go from their camp. Love at first sight. I kept telling you people about my animal magnetism. So, here's your proof. She was so smitten. She even walked with me. And, you know, this is something new for me. I hated to say goodbye. I asked her to come with us. I can't leave them all. She's so strong. So now I have this thought stuck in my head. I hope Olga persuades all those guys to leave. And leaves herself. I don't like this feeling, Artyom. There's the This bridge has seen better days. You alive there? Huh? What the hell? Goddamn! What an enormous beast! Well, Artyom, help me here. Let's restore this line's tension. We're done. Olga!
I told you people, they just needed passage.
Are you sure you're not coming?
I'm sorry, Alyosha. I can't just up and live like this. No matter how much I like you.
In this case, I bid you farewell, my fair lady. Ah, the hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Artyom, let's go! Olga! Remember what I told you! Get them out of the valley! There's death behind the dam! I just hope she convinces them! They are stubborn like children, I guess! Even though they look like beasts, those pioneers, huh? Ah, she'll handle them all right!
You guys really had us worried there.
Anna is in bad shape. We must move. Time is short. Neither the air nor the drugs we found along the way are of any help now. The illness has progressed too far. Come!
We all remained silent while the Aurora was running along the poisoned sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back. Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was not meant to be. Alyosha is especially worried. His Olga is there. Perhaps he will be able to warn her via radio and save the people there. What happens next? I have no idea. I am ready for anything. Anything but one thing. Anna, please, hold on. Without you, I have nothing to live for, nothing to dream about. Doubly so, since if not for that dream of mine, you'd be all right now.
Artyom, you know when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end. All these rivers, mountains, deserts, they just won't do. It's ocean or bust. I believed we could make it. I did. I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me. You'll save me again, won't you? Artyom, please. Stop torturing yourself. It hurts to even look at you. You and Dad too. It's not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid piece of cloth in the wind, rotten concrete, an idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. I'll give her a shot. Let her sleep a bit.
Come with me, bratucha. There are things to discuss. Hey, leave your work for the moment. Come to the beach.
Ivan, come to the bridge. All right, one moment. Tell me what happened, Nastya. Did someone bully you?
Olga, Alyosha here. I'm online as promised. I hope you can hear me.
Is she? Well,
We have news, Start, and it seems to be bad.
we haven't had any other variety in a long time. So no
Take a seat, bratucha. Boy, this conversation is not gonna be simple, I think.
Until today, we thought that this shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error.
What's
We
up
were wrong.
with it?
The legend says irradiative zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and the radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow. The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably.
So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do. Artyom and I will go.
This is not the
Right.
other way. We go to the
No, sir. Not first. She is my daughter. His wife. My paranoia about the occupation forces drove her into that damned bunker. And Artyom with his dream. He dragged us out of Moscow. So we too are to blame.
Still, we are the order. We are one crew, and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an order mission. It is a personal errand, mine and Artyom's. We don't need any help. Second, we don't know the exact location of the medicine. It might be in the city center, or in one of the Akadem Gorodok labs. So Anna's life might well end up in your hands, too. Third and last, wherever we might go, winter is coming. And getting the Aurora stuck in snow is what?
That's something we can't allow.
Do you remember what Yermak said? Remind
There's a
them,
huge
please.
railway technology museum at the city outskirts. We'll almost certainly find a snowplow for the Aurora there.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Akadem Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the winter. Crew, get ready for the mission. Also, we are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside, effective immediately. Sam, you're first.
Yes, sir.
I think that lethal radiation levels there are actually good news for us.
You mean there was nobody left to rob the drugstores and hospitals?
Exactly. Unlike the towns we've been through.
Colonel, sir, an update on the suits.
Yes, what's the situation?
I managed to assemble only 2 complete ones.
You see, they're for Artyom and me. It's fate, that's what it is. Will they help?
Well, they'll protect you from dust, but even the direct radiation there is so high.
Anna isn't giving up. She believes in me, believes in us, and for a good reason. Thousands of kilometers of track behind us, we are finally approaching Novosibirsk, a dead city concealing her hope for life, the medicine that could save her, somewhere in its cold, irradiated heart. A year ago, we left the poisoned ruins of Moscow, and now we are about to enter another city stiff in the murderous embrace of winter and radiation. Will we ever find somewhere to live on the surface? Maybe. But for now, we're returning back into the bowels of Metro. back to save Anna.
What do you know? We're here. Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
The houses are undamaged too. Sam, what's with the radiation?
8 times higher than in Moscow and still climbing, Colonel. I think we better not stay outside for too long here.
Are you ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Good luck. You can rely on us.
The situation here looks more complex than we thought. Still, time is short, so we're taking the direct approach. Let's refresh the plan. Yermak! We'll take the Aurora south to the Sibirskaya cargo station. I marked it. Stepan!
Krist, Sam, Idiot, and I will handle the Institute building in Akademgorodok. We'll pay a visit to the Railroad Museum on the way. There might be something for the Aurora there.
I'm staying to guard the Aurora with Tokarev.
Good. Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to get there through the metro. Well, let's get to it. Good luck, Spartans. Good luck. Good luck.
Are you going out on a mission to save Aunt Anna?
Yes. Could you please watch over her for us until Artyom and I come back? Please?
Of course. Teddy and I will be her guard. Will you help me, Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged. Goodbye, Uncle Artyom. Don't worry about Aunt Anna. Teddy and I will watch over her.
She's sleeping. Are you leaving?
Yes. I hope we'll make it in time.
Anna is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom. The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now. Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine.
Your gear, Colonel Sir. Thank you. Artyom, this is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months.
Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
Gear up, Artyom. I cleaned your guns and put all the ammo and resources we had left in here. You're going to need it.
You ready? We are. So, Artyom, here's your chance. Our last chance to save Anna. We must make it count. Saddle up. You keep overwatch. I'll be busy watching the road. It's not squeaky clean, I'm sure. Good luck, gentlemen. We are her last hope now. Those carriages stuck here. A failed evacuation, I presume. Let's try to get into the square behind the station. Metro entrance should be there. Alright, walking here would be easier, but we should minimize our exposure. So here goes nothing. So, how do you find the road to your dream? Do you wish we never set out? I can see that. Well, let's put those feelings away for the moment, Artyom. We can handle this. I think we can get out through there. Hold on. A lot of cars. The army had the traffic blocked. The town got hit smack in the middle of evacuation. We're definitely not entering the metro through here. Too much snow. Take the wheel, Artyom. I'll handle the navigation. We'd better use the map here. No time for driving in circles. Alright, the map puts the metro entrance quite close to our position. Careful, mind the car. This road should get us to the city center. Take it, but keep looking around. There might be a way into the metro on the way. Oh, so much snow. And the storm is getting worse by the minute. Weird feeling. The buildings are intact, but the city is dead. Don't you think Moscow was better, eh? Okay, turn right. There's nowhere else to go. Mind the car, Artyom! Try the corner, on the left. Don't rush it. We're done for if we get stuck. Go straight here. Careful, Artyom. Careful. The weather's still getting worse, as well as the radiation. We can't stay here. Turn left. There. That way should take us back to the main road. Another car pile. It seems like a tank passed through here. Let's follow it. Damn. I hope the car could take us further. We'll have to walk from here. And we'll have to be quick. The radiation's rising. The timbers won't last long. Let's go! We have to move or we're done for! We're approaching a large intersection! The station entrance should be right past it! Watch out! The snow is deep!
We'll have to walk if we want to go any further, even though we can't stay outside for too long, as every minute spent here would be better spent searching the Institute for the medicine. Still, we must enter the metro first.
Let's find a way to the city center. That's what I call a cave-in. Got any ideas on how we get into that tunnel? Through the carriage. I'll help you open that. Let's do this. Skeletons all around. These have been there for at least 20 years. Let's move on and keep your eyes peeled. These guys can't hurt us, but the survivors might. We need to get to the Lenin Square station. The Institute is a stone's throw from there. The metro isn't very deep here, and with the radiation so high, the locals probably didn't last long. It's a bit safer down here, though we've already taken at least triple the norm up there. The tunnels. This is just like back home. We're in our element here. What do you know? The air is breathable. Mutants again. Going to have a go at us. Let them try, I say. The straightway is blocked. Take a look around, Artyom. We need to get into the tunnel next to ours. Artyom, hold on! Take this! Are you okay? Good. Come and get some! Incoming! Get ready! Let's see how you like some of this! Damn! These are probably related to the mutants from back home. And this metro is crawling with them. I guess we can handle these. What do these things even eat here? Not people, that's for sure. So much dust. Abandoned a long time ago. Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful.
cholesterol from the Section 20 here. Look, our filters are complete trash. And on Sibirskaya, they will replace this autumn. Could you let my kids stay at your station? People from their school are there too. I can't, Nikitich. The military are in charge here now. They don't let anyone in. But don't worry, they're going to start handing the radio protector out.
We could squeeze through here. Seems rather shallow. Huh? Did you hear that? There's something in the water. We better get out. We could get out here. Here are the locals. Reminds one of that execution pit in Moscow, doesn't it? 8,000 kilometers later, and we're at an execution pit again. I wonder if they were both spies too. Lucky as always. This isn't our metro. We've nobody to help us here if anything happens. You break a leg. You crawl back to the Aurora alone. I can't turn back before I find that medicine. Here, take my hand. I'll help you up. Let's move. Just watch where you're going from now on. We've lost enough time already. That leads to the tunnel. I don't like these supports. The whole thing could collapse at any moment. Let's see. Whoa, look at this dust. Seems solid enough. Let's go. We're in a station's outskirts. Wait, I'll pop a flare.
This was war, after all. They'd been defending with these armored trolleys, and when those were taken out, they blew the tunnel up. The reinforcements never arrived. Let's go to this station. We might find something out there. Our old pal, Dadushka. A full-blown siege. The defenders were protecting the station entrance. There were quite a few survivors here, until they killed each other off. Looks like that lie in Moscow did work after all. What is better, I wonder? Life built on a lie? Or death born out of truth? What? I feel strange. Are you alright? Seeing things too? Radiation. We did catch quite a lot of it. This is where the battle ended. Let's check that gate out. It should lead to the next station. What was that? Shh. There, again. Oh, what the? Mutant! Right! Why, you? That was close. Damn it. I thought I was seeing things again. The dead rising. We walked right into their lair. At least we're alive. Let's open that gate. Give me a hand, Artyom. Come on. That's enough. Let's go. As far as I understand, this is Sibirskaya, a line transfer station. See those cylinders? Chlorine. The bastards just gassed the whole station. Hence the hecatomb. They sure didn't joke around here. Damn! Cut off again. We're not opening that gate for sure. We'll have to go back to the service tunnels. Follow me. So, people here did survive for some time. We never had any communication with Novosibirsk, but assumed they had jammers too. After the bombs fell, the defense committee decided that hiding was so much dust. Abandoned a long time ago. Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful. All of the metro systems were built similarly, so there should be a ventilation well here. Alright, if we move forward from here, we should get into the ventilation tunnel. And from there, to the next track tunnel. That piece of iron. Hey, did you hear that? Weapons at the ready. Come on, I'll give you a boost. Follow him. Good luck. He didn't run through here, I've noticed. Check that side out. I'll have a look here. There's nothing to fear. We just want to talk. Come out! We won't hurt you. Hey! We know you're here! to fear. We just want to talk. Come out, boy! Enough hiding! Nothing to be afraid of! Oh! Grab him, Artyom! Stop! Where do you think you're going? Finally! Why did you run? Come on, speak up, soldier. Identify yourself.
Private Kirill Klebnikov, Oscom, Rapid Response Unit. And you won't get another word from me, so you can kill me now.
All right, Private. We mean no harm to anyone. Just take us to your commanding officer.
What do you mean you mean no harm? I'm from Oscom. Aren't you with them?
Them? Yeah, I don't know who you mean by that. But if they kill children, we're definitely against them. So, you can take us to your commander.
Why do you want to see him?
We're on an important mission, details of which may only be disclosed to ranking officers. You just have to take us to them. Besides, you don't really have much choice.
All right.
No monkey business, mind you.
This way! The station's nearby!
Which station is it?
Which? It's Prospect, of course.
Just one section to the Institute. We're close, Artyom. Wait! All clear. Come on!
Wait, you said you were close. But why do you need the Institute?
You are persistent. We're on a mission, but that's all I can tell.
Mission to the Institute? But there's no more green stuff left there.
Green stuff? What's that?
You don't know? Wait, which station are you from?
Artyom is from the exhibition, and I'm from police.
Huh? Where is that?
It's in Moscow, soldier.
Wait.
Damn!
Give me a boost here! Please!
Let's see how you like some of this! Come and get some! Bring it on! We're breaking through! Eat the grenade! You like it, huh? Look at them run! Just like old times! And we're done here. Private Klebnikov, you can come out now. Hey, where did you go? Did he just run? How are we supposed to find him now? We shouldn't have taken eyes off him.
I'm here!
He's alive!
It was only a couple of mutants. Are you really from Moscow?
We are. I'm Colonel Miller, leader of a special task force. Artyom here is one of my subordinates. We came from Moscow on a train.
Wow, this is cool. Wait a second, I'll open the gate. I thought you were right. We had a war here, you see.
We noticed that. A cozy place you got here. Where is everyone?
Dad's on a mission, and there's nobody else. Not since the war, anyways.
Oh, so the city was tough enough to live through the nuclear war, but not the civil one. How long has it been just the two of you?
Almost a year. We are lucky. Had a whole box of green stuff, like the rich guys.
Wait, Artyom, a satellite map. This is the valley where Alyosha and you got lost. Where did you get this from, Private?
Stokers brought it from the SATCOM center a long time ago.
So your father's on a mission? When is he coming back?
I don't know.
When did he leave?
A month back, and he's been off the air for the last 3 weeks.
I see. Do you know where he went? What was the mission?
He went to that SATCOM center. We were going to leave the city in the spring. He went to go get the impact map. Said, we're sure to find a clear place if we get one.
Got it. Private, we need to use your radio. Artyom, let's contact the Aurora. I'm going to get that map. We should tell them. Do you read me, Aurora? Miller here.
Colonel, read you loud and clear. How did you get on the air?
A change of plans. We found the survivors. They say the SATCOM center is still there. I'm going there for the map. Artyom takes the Institute.
Copy that, Colonel.
How is Anna doing?
She's asleep. Try to make haste there. Katya says Anna's going to have another attack soon, and she's way too weak to...
Come again, Aurora. Over. Do you copy, Aurora? Over. Damn. Static again. Artyom, if his father had really found a clean place, this is a chance for Anna, for the boys, for all of us. A chance to have a real life. I'll go get that map. Meet me here once you recover the medicine. Then we'll go get the
you can't go outside without anti-rad. We still have 3 left. Dad was saving them for escape from the city.
Great, thank you. Artyom, get geared up in the meantime. Look, there's even a workbench here. By the way, you can take my railgun if you want. Might be of more use where you're going. Don't forget the ammo. Tell me when you're ready. Don't forget to restore some filters, Artyom. Won't have time to do that later.
Where is it?
This map is definitely more recent. Tell me, Kirill, how did you and your father end up the only survivors?
The green stuff. The anti-rad ran out. You can't survive without it. Fire stations rioted, the committee sent in soldiers, the war broke out. And then, some died in combat, others in the fire. Not enough people to guard the entrances, so the mutants broke through everywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm okay, don't worry. Where is it? Aha! Here it is!
As far as I understand, that ventilation is our exit to the station.
Yes, that one! Then you go through the station, then take the right tunnel. This thing is simple. Just take a shot if you feel sick.
Thank you. So, this is what had been keeping them all alive. Are you ready? Good luck. Remember why we are in this. The life of my daughter, your wife, is in your hands now. Now go.
Under the clean
Artyom. Artyom. Come on, wake up. love. It's alright. I know you tried. I'm waiting for you. I want you to hear when you are here. So nice. I'm sorry.
Shut up. No sleeping, soldier. No sleeping now. I did find you after all. Don't know how. Stay with me, Artyom.
Wake up, please. Oh, you're alive! Alive! I thought I was all alone again. Get up, quick! He's asleep. Better leave them be when they get like this. It's just a straight drive from now on. He tried to teach me to drive, but he just not like this. Can you drive? Hooray! We're moving again!
Artyom, can you hear me?
Careful, everyone. He got irradiated badly. And I couldn't even get a reading on the Colonel's body. The counter goes off the scale. Hold on, Artyom. We'll fix you just fine.
How could this happen?
Focus, Katya. What do we do? Tell us.
An emergency transfusion. We must give him as much blood as we can.
Transfusion it is then. Will it save him?
It will keep him alive for a little longer. As long as there's blood.
What's his blood type?
AB positive. We can give him any type. Get everyone here.
Don't go to sleep, Artyom. No, you can't go to sleep now.
Hello there, Artyom. How about we take a walk? Staying underground grew old.
That's it, Stepan. You can't give more.
Look, he's up. Can you hear me, Artyom? Don't you dare die on us. Just don't you dare. You've got a whole life ahead of you. And kids. So fight for it. Fight.
Why did you stop? Didn't you always want to go outside? Didn't you open that airlock at the botanical gardens? This place is much better.
This isn't your destination, Artyom. You're not there yet, not even close. It's not your station, it's just a dead end. Not your goal. Can you hear me? Give me your hand. Oh, you're burning up. Well, I hope this old man's blood will do something about that hot head of yours, eh?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, my friend. Time to get some quality blood in that body of yours, huh? With this, you'll be up in no time. Or I'll eat my own shoes, huh?
Hear me, Artyom. You've got a wife you need to work on making kids with. And my fiancé is still in Moscow. We still have to stir some shit up back in the metro, so don't you fucking dare die here.
Look, Artyom, Lake Baikal makes you believe real life is possible. Not the petty rat race we had back in the metro. I just have to say, you were right, Artyom. Right for wanting to get us out, bring us here. And I, the old fool, I was simply afraid. Afraid of life, as I see now.
Look, he's smiling. Smiling in his sleep.
He even seems to say something.
It's his fever talking. He's burning up.
This world is worth giving everything up for, Artyom. You were always ready, and I was too attached to my position in the rat race. I'm sorry. Sorry for what happened to Anna. Sorry for blaming you. Had I not pumped everyone up about the occupying forces, she'd never have fallen there.
Artyom, I beg you, don't die. Stay with me, please. I don't want a life if you're not a part of it. Can you hear me? Look at me, Artyom. Look at me, please.
Yes, about Anna. You will have to look out for her, now that I can't anymore. I don't care if you go to that ocean. Just stay with her.
I'm keeping her out. She can barely stand herself, but she's ready to give all her blood to him. At least the medicine helped. It's a miracle.
I have a daughter, but I also wanted a son. A really stubborn one, just like me. someone like you. I really like this place. It's so clean. I'd like to stay here forever. Could you arrange that for me? And the most important thing, my time's up, Artyom. It's your turn now. Step up, lead them. Just remember that I created the order to save people. All people, Artyom. Don't forget that. Because I somehow did. Goodbye, Commander. Time to wake up. Come on. Rise and shine, son.
The fever is subsiding. I think he's getting better. Now he needs some rest. You too, Anna. We've got hope now.
We found the place I saw in my dream. That hill on the shores of Baikal where Miller took me. A clean place, just like he said. Everything around is clean. We found ourselves a home. A home at the foot of a hill, overlooking a lake. A home where we could raise our children, who will be born not in the damp and dark tunnels, but under blue sky and bright sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the ranking officer, I propose a motion to entrust the duty of commanding the order to Artyom. Unanimously approved. So, what would your orders be, sir?
I would say we all go home. But this home seems too large for just us. You know, the Colonel once told me he created the order to save people. All of them. I say